Hello, people. How is it going? I hope you're all doing well. Very sorry to hear that, Icefire. The game, yeah, it's kind of a mess on consoles. PC version is the best, minus the memory leak that they kind of left the PC version with, but other than that, we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy 15 today. I hope you guys are excited, because I am. I've been really enjoying going back to this game. I have. We're going to finish Gladiolus. We're going to finish him off. And then we're going to start on Sarah. So we got a lot of good content to get through today. Should be really exciting. Somehow Square Enix has found a way to piss me off retroactively. Oh, brother. If you think that Square has pissed you off retroactively now, just wait until my video goes live. And it is going to drive you fucking insane. You're doing what to Gladio? We're finishing him off. Of course. Watching the VODs and streams have been really fun, and you sharing more insight on the game and SE alongside it is a great bonus. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. So, we'll basically be doing a lot of FF15 related stuff throughout the year, basically to bring some sense of finality, or not even finality, just to celebrate it. And for all those that are looking for some sense of closure from it, maybe you'll get that from this deep dive that we're doing. So, I mean, essentially what I want to do is that we have the development history video that's coming out, which I think I'm still recording and I'm still adding stuff, but I think that's like an hour long ish, plus or minus. It'll be somewhere between like 50 minutes and an hour, I think, by the final cut. And then after that, obviously we finish the playthrough, but then also on top of that, we also want to do a review of FF15, and then I want to invite some content creators on here to discuss basically everything that's happened and how FF15 changed their lives and all that good stuff. So I'd like to invite like maybe some people that FF15 had like a really big impact on. Well, you get Gamer's Joint. I would love to collaborate with him. I'm not like I don't know, like super close to him in the way that I am with like Final Fantasy creators, but I would like to establish a working relationship if we could have one. Assuming he knows me. Virtuous Luna, oh my god, it has been a while. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, I love his content for sure. So if he's willing to, I would love to. But doing my own research, and my conclusion thus far has been that Yosuke Matsuda gotta count his days. I mean, that is, if we have to have a villain in this story, the villain more than anyone is Yosuke Matsuda. Like, it's not, I understand that Versus is, you know, something that everyone wants, including myself. But the thing is that I also would have maybe not pined for Versus as much if 15 had turned out the way 15 was supposed to. But even Tabata's vision of 15 was kind of compromised by a lot of the business decisions that were being made, and by so many unfortunate things that happened. So it feels like we got cucked out of Versus and we got cucked out of a proper FF15, right? We kind of didn't get either one of the things that we were promised. And it really just comes down to bad management, and that bad management compiling on top of each other for a decade and a half. And yeah, I mean, basically bad management. How hot is it where you're at? Actually, it's not hot at all today. It's like 41 degrees. I just checked, and that's pretty damn good for Texas. I don't know how many degrees Celsius that is for anyone who doesn't use freedom units, but just know that that's pretty chilly. 12, 13, 14, and 15 were all in trouble dev cycles, like really badly. Yeah. And I mean, I even suspect 16 had some hiccups too, to some degree, because of COVID. It probably wasn't like completely, drama free in that sense. But yeah, there hasn't been a Final Fantasy game that has gone smoothly in development since 10, maybe. And even 10, I guess you could say, was like the first Final Fantasy to ever be publicly delayed. I don't know if you guys know that. So, I mean, I guess there's an argument there that, oh, like maybe 10's didn't go as smoothly. But I don't think that like 10's delay was really that bad compared to, say, what would transpire with 12 onward in terms of Final Fantasy game problems. And also, you didn't even mention 7R, which 7R also had a troubled development cycle, which we don't think about now. But 7R started its development at CyberConnect 2, and then CyberConnect 2 got fired off of the game, and then that game had to go back in-house to Square Enix, and then they had to rework it in order to get it to a state where they were comfortable launching it. FF16 started in 2015 and launched in 2023. No way there weren't issues. Yeah, probably so. I mean, COVID was probably also a massive issue too. And I kind of suspect that... I mean, they more or less said that they were considering launching it on PlayStation 4, right? But they decided not to. I feel like the PS4 build of that game probably got way closer to happening than people probably realize. I think that's why when you look back at the first trailer of the game, it's not as graphically refined. Probably because the PS4 version of that game was like in the works, and so the graphics were toned down, and then after the PS4 version got canceled, they probably went all in on making the PS5 version look as good as it can. But that's just purely my speculation. I don't know any of that for a fact. Yeah, I've heard about Daihack Zero. Kahe Nui, thank you. Good evening to you. Not gonna lie, Final Fantasy 16 as a cross-gen PS4 may have helped it a bit in sales, so maybe they should have considered not going all in for once. I think they should have basically made it a cross-gen game. Obviously, it wouldn't have helped the game visually, but in terms of sales, I think cross-gen was probably the right move. But, yeah. I mean, at the time, a lot of people were like, oh, can't upgrade to PlayStation 5, right? So I think it would have helped. But granted, I think that they kind of have a brand problem and a growth problem more than anything else. I do think that multi-platform is part of the solution for that, but it's not the only thing that they have to work on. I'm not gonna lie, FF16 visually looking nice does nothing when everything else feels compromised. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the big spectacle stuff definitely would have had like a thick loading screen behind it on PS4 for sure. Do you think Final Fantasy 17 will be like FF16 or FF7 Remake? If I had to guess, it would probably be closer to FF7 Remake, but my worst fear is that it won't be, and it'll just be like a third different thing, like all together, and everyone fucking hates it, and they've made yet another divisive game that half the fan base is like, this is life-changing, and the other half is like, yo, this shit sucks. And then it sells even less because more and more people just check out because they're like, I don't like this anymore. And then the other half is like, you guys are toxic because you should like this because I like it, so you should like it. It's the same shit that we go through every fucking time, and it's just like on a loop now, man. I really wonder what the 16 team has been doing. I do too. I do too. Well, I imagine that some of them might be cycled back on the 14 now. I don't know if they're working on a new project or a new AAA project, I should say. But I imagine that considering where Dawn Trail has left things off at, I think 14 is kind of in a dire state. So I think that they're really focused on making sure that 14 kind of survives for the future. I also wouldn't mind if 16's team was working on like Final Fantasy Online 3. Because I do kind of think that it might be time to start considering FF Online 3 at the very least. And I know that you might say, well, you know, Final Fantasy 14 still has many, many years of life, and I definitely don't disagree with that. Especially, you know, considering how long Final Fantasy 11 has lasted. But I also think, too, that, like, you know, the development cycle for an MMORPG, you know, we're talking about 7 or 8 years, right? We're talking about a very, very fucking long time. So I do think that there probably should be considerations for 10 years from now if we're still going to be doing Final Fantasy 14 or if we're going to be doing, you know, FF Online 3. Right? Like, should that be a consideration? I don't see FF Online 3 even starting unless starting planning unless 8.0 flops. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know, because I can kind of see it either way. I can kind of see them trying to continue to make 14 you know, an even better game, but I could also see them trying to make FF Online 3 as well. I think it kind of depends on what 8.0 does. Because if 8.0 is anywhere close to where we left off with Dawn Trail, so suppose that 8.0 is like received similar to Dawn Trail, which I can't imagine. I can't imagine that happening twice in a row, right? But I'll show you guys a graph. If I have it. Will it let me? Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Let me just pause the music real quick. Close out all these fucking tabs I got open. And so let me show you where things are at as of right now. Yeah, so essentially, as you can see, it's kind of heading back toward Stormblood levels in terms of the red bar is like continued subscribers, and that has basically been returning back to around Stormblood levels, right? And then the blue bar is new subscribers. And if you look at the bar for like subscribers being added, like Dawn Trail is pretty low right now. So it has yeah, Dawn Trail started strong, but has fallen off hard. Yeah, it's fallen off really hard. Oof, the new sub part of DT is the smallest it's ever been. Yeah, like ever been. Basically, Dawn Trail brought in like nobody new, like whatsoever. So here, let me move chat so you can kind of see this. So yeah, it started off pretty good. It started off with like kind of sustaining like the growth that was seen from Endwalker, and then it just immediately plummeted, and it plummeted back to basically Stormblood levels. What is the green? I forget. It says Saishu, so it's like, I guess last or final. I forget what it actually means in this context. I just know that blue is like new members and like red is like continued subscriptions. But I forget what the fucking green is. If anyone else is good at Japanese, maybe they can do it. Maybe I can. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can figure this out. Because in I think it's supposed to mean, yeah, I don't know. Green is people that quit and came back, I think. Okay, maybe so. I don't know what they mean by like Saishu, which is like the last. These are non-official numbers. They don't put out official numbers, but these are estimates of the numbers. Anyways, let's go ahead and start Final Fantasy 15. Having 5 games worth of content to get to the new part is a huge ass, so it could be part of why there's so little new subscribers. I mean, that didn't stop like Shadowbringers or Endwalker, but I think the reason that there's so little is just that all the hype around the game has kind of died down after that point, and people are just like, you know, I can't wait to see what 3DIP has to say about that. 3DIP is going to be like, you fucking fell off. Y'all suck ass now. Like they've been saying, honestly. So, Star Ocean or Grandia games, thoughts? What about them? Like, which one would I prefer? The The moment they unrestricted glamour, I thought they're desperate now. Did you finish Requiem? Not without flaws, but one of my favorite REs. So I'm like on like the final section of Requiem. I know it's like actually taken, like literally taken me forever to beat such a short game. JD, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing, man? But yeah, I'm at the end of Requiem right now. I'm about to finish it like on my next session, but basically I would probably say it probably is my favorite Resident Evil game. Or at least, I don't know if my favorite, but it's the best one since 4, I think. Like 4 OG. It is definitely a top 3 Resident Evil game. And it might be my number 1 even. I enjoyed it that much. In fact, I don't even know when the last time I enjoyed a game as much as Requiem even was. Requiem is so fucking good, man. It's like every second of Requiem feels like it respects my time. Right? It's like, it's not like I play Requiem and it's like, oh dang, I didn't get to any of the good content this time, or I did a bunch of stuff where it wasn't like, you know, all that good. Like every moment of Requiem feels good, and there's so much. I think what tells me is that it basically has everything: stealth, action, mansions, etc. And pacing is great. Yeah. It feels like the culmination of everything Resident Evil, right? Like it feels like the game that could not be made unless they remade the entire Resident Evil series and then made sequels also and then made this, right? It feels like it is the culmination of everything from Resident Evil 1 all the way through 8. All the remakes, everything. It feels like all of Ari's history comes together in one place, and yeah, it becomes like this complete RE experience, and there's just nothing else fucking like it. It's the most amazing thing pretty much ever. So chat, all I want for Final Fantasy literally all I want for Final Fantasy is for us to have that, experience where it feels like, oh my gosh, this is like the Final Fantasy that feels like everything has culminated together to make this one ultimate FF, right? And that's kind of how I think, in a lot of ways, FF was with 7, right? Like everything was culminating together and improving until they got to the point of where they hit FF7, and it all came together and created like this fantastic experience. I think it would be awesome if we felt that way about Final Fantasy 17, maybe, you know? Where it's like, oh shit, this is like everything that every FF has been working on, like working toward to get here. Yeah, I love Gray sections and I love Leon sections, and I think both are really brilliant for slowing down and speeding up the pacing. So FF17 needs to be on everything and be as close to perfect as it can be. Otherwise, I do not see SE keeping FF as AAA in a sustainable way going forward. Yeah. And honestly, I think they need 3 Final Fantasy teams. I know this sounds excessive, kind of both. I know it sounds excessive, but I think they need 3 Final Fantasy teams working on Final Fantasy games, because I think that's the only way that they can keep this going. They need a bi-yearly release, is what I'm trying to say. They need a bi-yearly release. And I know that no one likes that because of slop, but basically the only way they can achieve a bi-yearly release is if they have 3 teams and each team has 6 years to turn out a game. And they release games on 6-year intervals, right? So let's suppose you have CS 1, 2, and 3. CS 1 releases a game, 2 years. CS 2 releases a game, 2 years. CS 3 releases a game. So it'll be like AC or Call of Duty games. Yeah, but consider how much those games sell. At least every 3 years. 3 years max. Like, 3 years max. But it should aspire to be bi-yearly. So it should be every 2 years, right? There's a reason why Pokemon moved to yearly releases. You know why? Because that shit fucking works. It fucking works really well. So a bi-yearly release schedule would allow them to release a game every 2 years, and each game would have 6 years of development time, right?
Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
So hopefully that's what they can do.
Too slow.
It's super tough. We don't know what Creative Studio 2 is doing, but I'm under the impression that they might be working on something Final Fantasy. Isn't Pokemon as quality-wise? Yes, it is. It's slop. So, but here's the thing, though, right? Resident Evil, I believe, is on a bi-yearly schedule. So that's why we don't want yearly. Yearly does mean slop, unfortunately. Bi-yearly, I think, is possible. But RE games are on a bi-yearly, I want to say, schedule, semi-bi-yearly, right? Something like that. Because when did Village come out? Was that 2021? And then in 2023, we got RE4 Remake. Because RE2 came out in 2019, right? Yeah, 2017 for RE7. 2019 for RE2. 2021 for Village. 2023 for RE4. And then a little over 2 years later, but it was still closer to 2 years than 3, and we got Resident Evil 9. Village was 2022, and then RE4 Remake was 2023. Was it 21 or 22? In either case, my point is that Resident Evil has approximately a bi-yearly release. And it's doing phenomenal, and it has not compromised quality, because we were all just talking about how RE9 is like maybe the best Resident Evil game to some of us ever. And so it's very clear that it can be done, and if they are able to successfully transition to that type of release schedule, then I think Final Fantasy will be growing again.
The penultimate trial awaits. Prove to them you are prepared
Bro.
to stand as the shield of the chosen one.
Pokemon's short release window has been tied to the TCG in the anime. Aw, dang. Yeah, see, we don't want yearly releases, but I think bi-yearly releases are possible with an efficient pipeline and two or more competent development teams. And also, I think maybe, like, pull some of the focus away from Final Fantasy games having to be as long as they currently are. Like, I don't think that, like, Final Fantasy games need to be necessarily, like, 100+ hours long. I just think that if you can make them 20 or 30 hours long, like they used to be, like an incredible 20 or 30 hours, then that's good enough. What the fuck? Did I hit the wrong button? Oh dang, I think I hit X. My bad. Dang, we just blindsided the shit out of them. Let's go.
Be true, for the shield of the king must deceive none, not even himself.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Yeah, we'll see. But that's what they need. Now, obviously, artistically, fast releases suck. I don't know how Capcom has it down so well and how they're able to do it, but that is kind of the model that has to be aspired for. Unfortunately, one of the things about Final Fantasy that it has as a disadvantage that RE doesn't have is that RE games are much shorter and don't feature nearly as many environments as something like a fucking Final Fantasy does. So, it's able to put those games out much faster. Damn.
How could I let this happen?
Get the game over. I think that there is an opportunity for Final Fantasy games to reuse assets too. For example, I don't think it's necessary for Marlboros to look different in every game. Oh, fuck. Did it send me back here? God damn.
He who protects
Jesus. Okay.
must boast muscle and both finely tailored. Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
Frankenstein monsters. Wait, Frankenstein monsters engines. The Frankenstein monsters engine FF does for different entries. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm not sure. But yeah, like, do we need like a different Marlboro model for each like FF game? For example, like FF16 and FF7R have to have different Marlboro models. You know, stuff like that. Shit like that just may have to go, right? Like, I understand the arguments for like why that's awesome, but like, if we're talking about getting these games out faster for like long-term sustainability, like, okay, maybe that shit has to like go to the wayside, you know? Poison? Do we not have? Oh, is there no antidote? Okay. Dang, I'm gonna die, chat. Okay, I might have to lock in. Yeah, I have to lock in, chat. I'm like fucking slacking off here. Save money by removing its status effects. Unfortunately, people scoff at reused assets. I mean, fuck them, right? Like, you know, we don't need the classics FFs reuse assets so much too, which isn't strictly they did, which is why everything I'm saying is like not a thing that Final Fantasy hasn't done before. It's like literally just like You know? Shit that they used to do
He who protects
that they stopped doing.
must boast muscle and both.
What happened to my streamer? I fell the fuck off, bro. That's what happened.
The shield will shatter.
Fuck.
All yours, Marshal. Well, don't mind if I do.
Dang, I'm like still at half health. I fucked up. Yeah, I think for like common Final Fantasy enemies, no one cares, right? Like, is anyone tripping out that a chocobo is gonna look the same in each game? Fuck. I get hit with that every time. Oh my god. How did I just do this when now I'm like, okay. We need strict concentration for a second, chat. I am like falling the fuck off here while I'm yapping. Okay. We're locking in. I kind of don't want them to reuse not every single enemy asset, but like, why? Yeah, and it doesn't have to be 100% copy and paste, but like, why do we need the goblins to be redone in every fucking game? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? If instance, different FF games use different art styles. Barely nowadays, though.
He who protects the king
I would say post 12, that's like
boast muscle and
barely true
find
now.
terror.
There's kind of like a
The shield will shatter.
more, I don't want to say universal, but there's a style they use for sure that works with them.
Just like I told you. Ready? Then ready to go.
Okay. Much better that time. Not every single, but there's a happy medium to be found that SE always refuses to find, like at everything. Yeah. It was best said, yeah. See, DLSS 5, they're yassifying games now. What the fuck are you talking about? Yassifying the games? That's so funny. Holy shit. Bro, I hate this fucking soul enemy. Soul of fortitude, whatever the fuck. I don't even understand what the appropriate mechanic for him is. This reminds me of Demon Wall. What the fuck? He's not joking, bro. Check out the Digital Foundry DLSS 5. It looks like a Gemini AI filter. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? They're yassifying the games. This is great. Okay, maybe it is. It really is time to lock it. Yeah. Okay. I have to get serious, chat. Give me 1 sec.
Must boast muscle and both.
I hate the lock on.
Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
Why is the soft lock like that?
Pathetic.
Hey. Oh, it is technically Demon Wall? Okay.
Pathetic.
Can you? Thanks. Dang.
Pathetic. It's all yours, Marshal. Well, don't mind if I do.
Fuck it, bro. I'm using a potion. I can't. This shit is getting on my nerves.
Too slow.
They want you to like parry shit, but then the enemy tails in this game also kind of suck for doing like a perfect parry type thing. So, oh my god, I hate that you have to like press the button and like rip the thing off. Just let me rip the thing off. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. It's okay. The DLSS thing is so cursed. What the fuck? Actual slop. Holy shit. I feel like I need to see this now. When did this drop, by the way? The DLSS 5 thing. Was that today or... Fuck it. I'm gonna just use one before we go in here. Somehow. Think you can shield the poison breath move? Oh, okay. That makes no sense, but...
Be true, for the shield
not
of the
even
king
an
must
hour
deceive
ago?
none, not even himself.
Fuck it. I am like so curious. I'm so curious what the fuck is going on here. Let me see if I can mute this real quick, and then let's just watch it. Cause I have to know like what the fuck this is. Hold on 1 sec. Oh my god, why won't the... You guys, Windows 11 is like broken, and I'm tired of pretending that it isn't. Like, it's like insane that Windows 11 is just like allowed and not and not just like, I don't know, banned? Why don't people call Windows 11 out for being like this? Holy shit. It's so bad. It's so unbelievably fucking bad. Like, I don't understand how it gets away with this. Okay.
Hello there, and welcome to a DF Direct special. We are at GTC at San Jose in America, and we have just seen DLSS 5. And I think it's fair to say that it's one of the most surprising, potentially disruptive, transformative, next generation technologies we've seen. Essentially, machine learning is being brought to lighting. The attempt being to bring photorealism to the games of today and indeed tomorrow. Oliver.
Okay, that one kind of looks better.
Mackenzie, you're joining me. You saw the demo as well.
Yes, Rich. I think this is probably the most impressive by quite a lot game demo I've seen in my time at Digital Foundry, so I think it's definitely worth discussing here today. It's a very special technology showcase, I would say.
Yeah, I think we should kick off with what is DLSS 5. Well, how do you describe it, Oliver? I mean, it is basically an attempt to, well, you know, traditionally you would see like an increase in hardware technology performance that would enable new lighting techniques. But I think what NVIDIA are essentially trying to do is kind of like bypass all of that, taking us like a generation or two beyond lighting as it's seen today, and it's done entirely through machine learning with a new form of DLSS that is complementary to the existing ones, frame generation and super resolution.
Interesting.
So, yeah, it's basically like a new string to the bow of DLSS. But you know, I think our first point of contact was this particular image of Resident Evil Requiem.
Like, okay. This didn't look so bad, right? I'm like, oh, okay. But this? But this, chat, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I guess for people who are like, run games through AI and tell it to like make it look better or something like that. Yeah, like, why did it do her makeup? That's like what I don't specifically like here. You could maybe argue that the hair kind of improved, maybe, but then like the yassified face, like the way the shadows are, actually changes the way her face looks. It also kind of changed the texture of her jacket a little bit. Like, it's a different type of leather. Like, the lighting stuff I feel like is not too bad. I'm kind of, you know, I don't know how I feel quite yet about like the lighting stuff, but like if you're doing shit like this to the character, then that is just fucking horrendous. That is just that is like literally an abomination.
What do you think of this? Because this is like quite extraordinary. We honestly, when we saw this for the first time, we didn't know actually what DLSS 5 was.
Yeah, this just blew me away. So basically you have Grace there in this scene. This is kind of a very famous scene from the beginning of the game. Yeah. And obviously the path trace render has a great lighting detail, but then they swap over to DLSS 5. The first thing that I think sticks out to anyone here is the fidelity and realism in Grace's face. And it's almost like we've integrated a grab bag of graphical techniques here in one fell swoop. Grace's skin has a much more convincing.
I'm surprised. I was like, this isn't sponsored.
Quickly diffused specular highlights. Her hair is lit more realistically as strands closer to her scalp are occluded more heavily. Her eyes now have perfect specular highlights, and they appear much more realistic and lifelike, I would say. And when you're looking at things like the
dislikes are crazy.
Her jacket, those things are much more true to life as well.
I mean, like, there are some aspects of it that look kind of cool, like the background immediately becomes a lot more sharper and kind of more realistic looking. But again, if it's gonna do this to the characters' faces, then it's a no for me.
It's also considerably enhanced, especially when you look at elements like this lamp post here. Where in the DLSS 5 view, it looks much more. When you look at elements like this lamp post. Where in the DLSS 5 view, it looks much more convincingly reflective, like a real lamppost would behave in wet weather conditions. I
Yeah, I
think
can
the
see
kind of
that.
apparent aesthetic changes to Grace's face here will perhaps be most controversial. But throughout the other demos that we saw and the other shots that we saw in these games, I wasn't seeing nearly as much of a difference in terms of that DLSS 5 view of the character relative to a ray traced or path traced view of the same character.
Yeah, I think the important thing to point out, though, is that it's not actually replacing assets as such. So geometry, I think that's quite remarkable because the geometry looks different on that Grace shot, but it's not. It's the same geometry. It's the same texture assets. It's simply going through a different form of lighting that,
Let me skip ahead a little bit.
What's quite interesting about this is NVIDIA's stated intention for the technology. They're kind of like looking at this as
What are games that they do?
almost kind of like trying to anticipate the original fully realized vision of the game developers here. This demo is actually quite interesting in terms of its technical makeup in that it's using an RTX 5090 to run the past-faced version of Resident Evil, but there's a second 5090 that's actually doing the DLSS.
Grace looks like she had a buccal fat removal surgery.
This is a very early demos. They keep calling it like a snapshot of current development.
I don't know, man.
For the model, yeah.
I don't know. This is weird.
This is a very early demo. They keep calling it like a snapshot of current.
Why don't y'all just put out like good graphics cards again? Why don't y'all just put out good graphics cards again?
Yeah. So they're expecting changes, they're expecting improvements, but crucially, they're expecting to be able to do this on one GPU. In fact, they are doing it on one GPU in their labs right now, but. Yeah. In terms of getting like full speed performance for the demo, they wanted to actually run it on a second one, but they're looking.
And that's another thing too, is like, are you gonna have to buy like, are you gonna have to buy a newer NVIDIA GPU in order to get like this slopified version, or like concurrent NVIDIA GPUs do this shit?
To continually optimize.
Yeah, and they did say
because it's at a
they do have it
5090,
running,
so I
like
don't
you
know.
said, on one GPU, and they basically made it clear that the VRAM requirements at this stage aren't so steep that it couldn't run on a single consumer GeForce GPU, so presumably like a 5090 GPU. Right. They were running in this demo with two 5090s, but that's obviously not the intent. They want to ship it. They intend to ship it on single GPU systems when this launches in fall of 2026.
Okay, so basically it seems like you will have to run it on a separate GPU. I mean, right now they're having it run on a separate GPU, but eventually their goal is to have it run on a brand new GPU. So if you buy like a new GPU, you can use this highly questionable feature.
Oh, wait.
No, it's not so far away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I think maybe if we look at some of the other demos here, I think Starfield is a really interesting one because the base imagery, of course, is not ray-traced, not path-traced, and yet we're...
This looks so bad. This looks so bad. Okay, like on this frame right here, I was like, we go back.
It's a really interesting one because...
Okay, this right here, I was like, oh, okay. That's not too bad. Actually, that looks pretty decent.
Imagery, of course, is not ray-traced, not path-traced.
But then you get right here. Then you get right here, and I'm like, okay, never mind. This looks like shit. This looks like shit. Asset reuse in video games is essential, and we need to embrace it. Says Assassin's Creed and Far Cry director, we redo too much. Yeah, fuck yeah. This is what I've been talking about, man. Especially Final Fantasy. There's a Marlboro in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and there's a Marlboro in Final Fantasy 16, and they're nothing fucking alike. They spent money on making two different Marlboros for no fucking reason. And then they have like a different chocobo models and all this other stuff. And yeah, like when Ubisoft acknowledges it, Square Enix needs to. Yeah, it just does not even make sense.
and yet we're still seeing transformative changes here, particularly in terms of character rendering. Received quite a lot of criticism. In fact, it's quite remarkable here, isn't it?
Yeah, and I found this very interesting. So we saw this through a variety of games that basically they really do intend for that base render that's going into this, the base color, the base motion vectors, the base render, to be as high quality as possible. Starfield obviously has some issues with its lighting. It's not ray traced, it tends to look very flat. And I thought DLSS 5 did a fantastic job enhancing details and enhancing that lighting presentation in a way that I didn't really think was possible, because all of a sudden you've got this game that otherwise looks very flat, otherwise has a kind of last generation appearance in some respects, and all of a sudden it kind of looks like a path traced game.
When the characters don't blatantly look AI generated, it's decent-ish, but whenever like whenever it kind of changes the character randomly is kind of when it's like a big problem. So like I don't think this to how he looked a second ago with it on yeah, I don't think that's too bad. But the frame we were at a minute ago where they like literally looked like some shit that people were like AI generating on Twitter, talking about like, we will no longer need artists because we could just generate the fucking slop without having to have an artist. Yeah, it just is. It's like completely ridiculous. So this also looks too AI yassified in this picture. It's not consistent for me in terms of like the look of any of this stuff. Lighting on the environment,
where you get really tight shadows all of a sudden underneath awnings, where the light is spilling out over the scene.
Doesn't seem too bad. It seems like
you're getting those contact shadows.
Yeah, it does seem like maybe the lighting
improved presentation.
Yeah, it does seem like maybe the lighting gets like a little bit more does get like a little bit more realistic as a result from it, but like the character faces are such a problem for me that I don't know if
something else. The massive infidelity, especially for games that are more realistic. I'd be very curious to see this interact with the game for a long time with this technology, but I certainly.
What does this do to stylized games, I wonder? Like, if you play like Persona with this shit like forced on, what happens? I'm super curious. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Let's read the comments. I thought this video was an April Fool's, but it's still March. Gray's face looks like those I made the character hot edits. Yeah, it does. It's basically when you throw an image at AI and say make it ultra realistic, it does have that look. Yeah, everyone's saying that, yeah, it looks closer to those AI slot filters. DLSS 5, fuck your art direction. This is kind of like the issue with it, right? Is that games that are not made for, or like, you know, you have like a certain art style for these games and you're just forcing this in there. I play around with DLSS 5 just for fun. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I'd fuck around with it for funsies. But in terms of like doing some serious gaming or playing something for the first time, there's just absolutely no way I would ever actually use this feature. If this feature was something that was available to developers that they could tweak and say, okay, don't fuck with the faces, but like, can you generate like realistic lighting for us? that might actually be kind of cool, like if they could do it like that. But if this is like a flat, like kind of filter that just goes on top of the game and does not have the consideration of a human art director who's trying to achieve a certain style with their game, then this is just garbage, and I don't want it. Realistic skin on an anime character, yeah. This is an option that should remain a choice for the user and the developer. Yeah. It should not be like you're building your game around DLSS 5. But I think that if you have it as a choice, and also too, the developer is able to tweak it for their game's art style too. I think that should also be a thing that needs to be in place for this to like even remotely come close to working, because otherwise I just don't see it, man. I think that this is gonna go over like shit. It is already obviously going over like shit with people. It is cool that they can get this like running in real time on a GPU. I think that aspect of it is pretty crazy, that you don't have to send it off to like, you know, OpenAI or Anthropic servers in order to get this running. So that aspect of it is cool, right? You're able to run this model locally rather than having to have some AI's fucking data center run it. But the problem is that people can't get the fucking graphics card in the first place, because all the AI data centers have bought up all the graphics cards and have shot up the prices. And so no one can even afford to to get the brand new graphics card. And so it's just really hard for me to imagine this being something that people want or care about realistically. I think that some people will enjoy it for sure. But right now, it's not worth it. Not even the people working at the AI data centers, I know. Do I pay for grandma's funeral or buy a new graphics card is now a reality. I know. The thing is, I don't think you should automatically say something is bad just because it's AI. I think it actually looks better than normal graphics, even if it helps run the game. I don't think that, at least I'm not saying that. Because like I said, in some places, I thought it did enhance image quality, but then in a lot of other places, particularly character faces, I think it kind of obliterates the artistic intent and what they were going for, and it does look bad because it like literally changes the way the character looks, right? It doesn't enhance it. It like literally forcibly changes that character's face, which I think is bad, right? And this doesn't seem to have much consideration for art style currently. So, like I said, if there was a way where it could boost image clarity, or it can do things like help do more realistic lighting for certain characters and stuff, if the developer has that type of artistic direction in mind, yeah, I am like that's like, okay, I am open to it. But in terms of like in terms of just like straight up yassifying the characters with, and I'm assuming that this technology, you know, they're probably not doing this with Capcom's consent to like modify this, right? But I mean, that's another thing too, is that I don't think that I mean, maybe they are, because maybe they do need the source code in order to like modify it to do this. Maybe they are working with Capcom. They probably are. I take that back. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it also seems like DLSS has to be implemented manually. Oh, it's not like well, then fuck. As far as I know, it's not like FSR. Yeah, so they probably did have Capcom's consent on this. PlayStation also announced PSSR 2 available for Silent Hill F, Rebirth, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I saw that too. Which is cool. But I have a PC, so I do not need PSSR 2. It'd be better if there were switches that the dev could set, but that say, I want these modifications, but not those, right? Like if you said, I want the realistic lighting, which I actually do think looks pretty cool in a lot of places that they showed off here. So if you could say, okay, can we get the lighting, but please don't change our characters' faces? Then I'm cool with that. Like that's dope. But if it's like, you have to just turn on the slot machine and there is literally no consideration for how it is being applied to the game, then yeah. There needs to be a Yasify on or off for DLSS. Yeah, because again, even with the environments and textures, because I know some people will say that that's also kind of changing the artistic intent too. But if the developers want to use that feature and they want to play around with it and say, hey, we do actually want to incorporate the realistic lighting, because I can actually see that potentially being used in a good way, then yeah, that's fine. But what's determining basically how, if you have a character that has like a lot of wrinkles or something like that, maybe not this character, but there was another character, and when they turned it on, the wrinkles were, I think it was like a character from like Hogwarts Legacy or some shit that, but yeah, like the number of wrinkles like increased and the skin looked so realistic, it was uncanny. That shit was fucking, oh god, that was just so. Anyway, I wouldn't want someone to turn that on with my face. I think people are misunderstanding looking bad versus this replacing artists. This will look good eventually, but at the cost of the individual artist is what concerns me. That's also a really unfortunate aspect of this too, right? Because eventually you just need to hire less artists, right? In order to develop your game, because the AI will just eventually be able to do all of it. And I understand that some people will make an argument that, oh, it's like, yeah, Arbitronos is already making it actually, where he says AI is like the printing press. I disagree that AI is like the printing press. The printing press affected like one industry, right? Whereas AI is like the potential automation of all human labor. And I think those two things are distinctly different than from each other, right? Like, we've had the printing press or tractors and things like that, but we've never had every industry having a printing press at once. And then the printing press also wrote everything that needed to be printed as well. The printing press didn't write the paper, it produced yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's like the difference. If the printing press also wrote the fucking newspapers and books, then yeah, the printing press would be a lot different. So yeah, so I don't think that the analogy of the printing press is applicable. There basically is not an analogy you can make for AI, especially as AI gets more intelligent and eventually can automate most forms of labor. There's not really a suitable analogy that you can make that just says, oh, AI is like this thing that's happened before. Nothing like this shit has ever happened before. Do you guys realize for the first time in human history, we're able to talk to a thing and it can talk back, and it's not a human or a living organism at all? That's never happened before in verifiable recorded history. So this is a brand new thing, a brand new deal. And we just really don't know what impact that is ultimately going to have on us as species. And I'm not necessarily saying it will all be necessarily bad, but the truth is that we just don't know. We literally don't know. And that is actually fucking terrifying. I don't think that there was been any invention, debatably not even maybe nuclear weapons, where we just kind of sit and we say, I literally do not know what happens next. But that is kind of the consequence of AI, where it's just like, I literally don't know. I just do not know like what this means for tomorrow. And it likely, yes, it does mean some good things and it does mean some bad things. If the world doesn't get destroyed in the process, because that's also a very strong possibility. But the truth is that like no one really knows what it means. We just know that it is something that we have not experienced before, and it's really scary. And I just know that I don't want it to replace real artists, and I don't want it to turn everything art-wise into it passes the Turing test. That's fucking scary. But yeah, I don't know. Future's a mystery. The actual real scary part is that humans are treating it like a real thinking human being. My guy, this is where it also gets kind of scary too, is that we're only dealing with very primitive LLMs right now, right? We're not dealing with AI and even like remotely close to its final form.
Easier said than done.
And so we have no fucking idea the true extent of how good this technology is going to get. No, Albertronos, I want to be clear that you're still welcome here, and you're welcome to share your opinion. You know, anyone who's anti-AI or pro-AI is welcome to share their thoughts are here. But you know, I'm not gonna like, you know, basically out you or like make you leave or shame you unless you're being rude to other people about it or being rude about their concerns, because again, this is going to deeply affect people's livelihoods, and I think you should be, you know, considerate to people's concerns, which not saying that you weren't, but I'm basically saying that, you know, as long as you're being respectful here, we can discuss, you know, whatever. But
The shield is bold, shrinking before none.
ah, fuck, I thought I was gonna block it. I guess I missed. Fuck me. Holy shit. Okay, we'll do this one more time just because I don't want to go back. What the fuck? I swear to God I'm pressing it on time. Okay. Let's see. I want to parry him. There we go. Sarah Girl Lover, what's up, man? I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. Should I chat? Should I crash out? Fuck it. I'm gonna just crash out. This is the last one. If I don't do it, then I'll just accept that I suck and I need to go back. But obviously I do suck. Because I literally have not been able to do this. Dang, what the fuck? I think Gladio can't cancel out of attacks like Noctis can as fast. It seems like he gets kind of like locked in. But oh my god. Okay. We'll do it over, but this time what we're gonna do is we'll just go back and say after we defeat the enemies. Oh my god. Dang. You can't block the red attacks? Oh, fuck. No wonder. No wonder. Okay, because I'm like, yo, I'm pretty sure I'm blocking the fucking attack. Like, what's going on here? That makes sense.
Must boast muscle and both finely tempered.
Why does it do that? I so clearly target that guy, and then is it because he spawns in after? I don't know. Dang, this guy's tricky. And the enemy tails in this game are like not good enough to like rely on. Here, I'll tell you what. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheese
Rest
it.
here while I can. Rest up while you got the chance.
I do find it weird that Gladio can't block red attacks. Yeah, I think it'd actually be a cool mechanic if, because he is the tank, he could also tank the red attacks, but...
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds.
You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now?
If you want to know, I'll talk.
The Blade Master. What was he like?
I don't remember much, except for those eyes. They pierced my heart and peered right into my soul. It was like she knew my every move even before I did. Try as you may, there's no fooling those eyes.
We'll see about that.
That was much more than a soup.
Okay. If you camp here, it repeats the dialogue. I don't know if it repeats it so much as it goes to like the next dialogue sequence. I feel like that's what it did. But
Pathetic.
Wow.
The trial awaits. Prove to them you're prepared to serve as the shield of the
Does it not even let you go back? That's crazy. Let's see if he'll let me do it now. Maybe. Dang, it doesn't. Which gameplay style do you prefer? Noctis or Gladio? I think Noctis is more fun. But I like what they were trying to do with Gladio for sure. Okay. And I'll just do that. And let's see if we can do this no heal. Or no heal during the fight, I should say.
For the shield of the king must
Okay.
deceive none.
Let's lock
not even
in.
himself.
Yeah, easier said than done.
And get the items that I'm not supposed to be using.
The shield is bold, shrinking before none. Waste not the arsenal at your behest.
Want some?
Yeah, you can't cancel out to his shield. That's like a huge problem here. So it feels like you need to wait and do shit like that. Which I don't really like, but... Unless... Wow! Okay. Let's see. Oh, you can dodge. You just have to double tap square. Okay.
Try this! Any last words?
Okay. That's right, you can dodge that. Fuck it. So we can move on with the stream today. Oh. Dodge out of that one. What the fuck? Fuck it. Maelstrom. Fuck. God. That took so much longer than it should have. When you do the core fight?
The final trial awaits
Shit, maybe I should.
Nice work. Maybe you've got what it takes after all. Maybe.
Better rest here while I can.
Now I'm thinking what like Rebirth would look like with DLSS 5 on.
Well, what about you? I want to know what was going through your head back then.
You that interested in me?
I mean, you were a lot younger than I am.
And a lot brasher too, if you can believe it. Wouldn't
Gosh,
listen
what's
to a
up?
single word anyone said. I thought I was invincible. No one could stop me. Until he
Oh, we
cut
were
me down to
rated? Oh
size.
shit.
I was cast out into
Oh, we were
defeat.
rated by
My
Gotch. Oh
hubris was
shit.
bare for
Thanks
all
so
to
much,
see.
Gotch. How you doing?
You really are immortal, they said. And it stuck.
That's rough. Still, you made it back alive.
Doing great, man.
Something no one else has ever done. And I respect that.
That was much more than a soup.
Come here to die, have you?
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
Whose?
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward. Yet he proved powerless.
In terms of character development and exposition, this should really be episode core. It's more about core than it is Gladiolus. Like, it's way more about core.
Claris would have tried to stop you, you know. Just like he tried to stop me. All those years ago.
How come?
Because one aspiring to the role of King's Shield can stake his life for none but his liege. Not even for himself. Do you dare risk all for naught in return? His words stayed with me. And he was right. I barely made it back with nothing to show for it.
So you gonna stop me?
No, I won't. But I will warn you one last time of the danger you're about to face. Just like your father warned me. Once you set foot through that door, there's no turning
This
back.
arrangement of Somnus.
And no one to help you if you fall. One false step and it may prove your last.
I'll be fine. Maybe I'll come back with a souvenir.
Just come back alive. Be safe, Gladio.
There's a chill in the air. I can feel his presence. You'd better be ready for me.
Okay, final confrontation with the Blade Master, Gilgamesh.
I'm here.
Ravishing your brute force.
Yeah. Let's see if you can handle it.
Okay. How do you guys feel about this arrangement of Battle on the Big Bitch?
Blind reliance on strength alone reveals your weakness of will. Countless disappointments make their land here. And so shall you.
No. I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you I'm worthy.
Oh shit. Fuck. It's very distinct from the other arrangements of it, for sure. It really does make me wonder if there was something about Gilgamesh in Versus. We don't really know, right? But I'm sure that it was thought of. So I do wonder if this is like kind of like a retooling of that idea, or if this is something that they came up with for
He who traversed these
15,
30 years
right?
ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward.
Because he is like a ghost, right? Essentially. Which is kind of Versus aesthetic.
I can feel his presence. You better be ready for me.
They probably had bigger plans for Gilgamesh because he helped defeat Arden in the distant past, right? The lore of this shit is so interesting, it really does make you wish they got the whole trilogy for what they were planning, right? Fuck. Half of his fucking attacks can't be parried, by the way. Oh shit, and I did parry that one and accidentally canceled out of it. Okay.
Blind reliance on strength alone reveals your weakness of will.
Which Souls game is this again? It is very Soulsy, and I like that aspect of this a lot.
I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you I'm worthy. Try this.
Hey, phase 2 cheese.
You are strong, Yet so long as fear binds your heart, the power you possess is wasted on you.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve, too. Ain't no way I'm backing down now.
Is he gonna do it?
Nothing can stop me now. I was right about this guy.
Dang.
He's a lot tougher than I imagined. Won't go down. Not without a fight.
Dang. Honestly, the entire DLC is mechanically way tighter than 15. Yeah, and way more punishing too, especially if you don't use items. Jeez. Way more punishing. Okay, I'll try it a few more times. If I can't get past it, no items, then we'll just we'll just use a couple of potions. But I want to do my best to try to not use any.
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
I feel that like Gilgamesh and Kor are the most challenging fights in the game, fun/fair. Not like Adamantoise, which is just a bullet sponge. Yeah, that's because they figured out how to make a good action game after they shipped Final Fantasy 15, because they had a lot of experience from making the main game, and then they were like, oh shit, actually this is how you make an action game. And it's really unfortunate that they weren't able to patch back in like a lot of stuff that they were going to have planned for episode Noctis, especially to bring Noctis gameplay up to speed for with the rest of the characters. Keep trying to play it like Sekiro, but it's not Sekiro. That where's the tail at, bro? And see, there's not like a really good tail on that. There's no sound effect or anything that has him like charging up. Like I may not get conspiratorial with FF15. It's really easy to do this, lol, but it really does feel like this was originally meant to be Odin before a random name change. Oh fuck, Odin would make so much sense here too.
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
Whose?
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our...
Especially since we have messengers of the gods that don't technically qualify as astrals. You could have Odin...
There's a chill in the air. I can feel...
Is there a game shark you can use, bro? Promise, so you won't think less of you. I could just heal. I'll just heal. It's fine. I won't play it like Souls. But I don't want to heal. I want to beat it right. But we do have to... We have a lot of content to get through, so... I can't spend all day on Gilgamesh. Even though... I would. Roy Mustang, thank you so much for the super chat. I played this game back in 2016, and it made me feel like the JRPG genre was dead after a long, disappointing string. JRPGs ever since the PS3 era, then Persona 5 came out the very next year. Yeah, I mean, Persona 5 and Nier Automata, right? And it was like a really great year, because I felt like JRPGs were so back in that moment with those two releases. And you had Breath of the Wild come out around that time. It's actually a really good time for video games around then.
As a second feeling your heart grows greater still.
So what do? Just roll over and die?
Yes. Why else would you have come here if not to join the other lost souls?
Because I've got...
Blind reliance on strength alone reveals your weakness of will.
Yeah, he's very serious in this game. Yeah, he's usually like a gag character, right? But like here, he's super serious.
I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you I'm worthy. Try this.
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. We almost got this phase.
You are strong, yet so long as fear binds your heart.
I do think him being Odin, I think you may be on to something there for sure. Okay, I'll do a single heal, chat, for this phase.
Up my sleeve too. Ain't no way I'm backing down now. Nothing can stop me now.
I'll do a single other heal. Okay, so I think you can't on that attack, you just have to like hold your shield, but you can't parry it, I think. Or you can dodge. Oh wait, you can parry it. Never mind. Oh, wow, okay. What the fuck? He does that twice. Damn it, fuck it, bro. I'm just healing. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore. See, like in a more competently made action game, there would be like an audio cue there to tell you that like, hey, he's finished charging this attack. But there's no audio cue there to tell you that. Man, I don't even give a fuck anymore. I've rage quit. I've rage quit this shit. Maelstrom. Ah, and I didn't even hit Duel Master, no! That was pretty sick, though. And then I have to fight the goddamn lock-on. Like, fuck, man. Oh, Duel Master, yeah.
Any last words?
There we go. You think versus 13 would have eventually led to a fight with Benevelza? I don't know. I think that would have been kind of lame though if that was the ultimate end goal twice.
Not exactly the souvenir I had in mind. It took me a while, but I realized something. You're right. I am afraid. Afraid of accepting the fact that maybe I'm not really cut out for the job I'm expected to do. But hey, at least I'm not walking.
If anything, I'd expect versus 13 to have a fight with Etro, yeah.
I'd better get going. I may be all muscle and no metal,
Which was sorely missing in.
but I'm gonna keep protecting Noct.
Well, I guess because Etro is the good guy in
way I know how.
13.
Spoken like a true shield of the king. Fear and doubt beget death alone. He who averts his gaze from his own faults cannot himself a true shield call. But you, having made peace with your inner self, have proven you are worthy. The chosen king should be so fortunate as to have a man like yourself serving at his side.
You mean?
And with this glaive, I entrust my power to you.
Where did you...
Taken from the young man who impressed me with his strength of will. It was with this very blade he stole from me my arm.
But... I can't accept this.
If he still walks among the living, a man of his mettle will have doubtless transcended attachment to mere material possessions.
You're probably right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Now, hasten forth, with mind unclouded by doubt and will unmoved by fear. The last king of Lucis is ill fit to fight without his shield.
Thanks again.
They just kind of casually dropped the last king of Lucis. And I think that's actually kind of crazy because...
Sure did.
Does Gladio know
I'm impressed.
that Noctis is going to die? Because I feel like in the game, that shit comes out of fucking nowhere.
Figured you might get a kick out of it.
I feel like there is no foreshadowing or build up to Noctis's death at the end of 15. I actually really did not like Noctis's death in 15 because I felt like it did kind of come out of like nowhere in terms of... I think all of them knew. It felt like Noctis didn't know.
You know, he mentioned he lost his arm in battle with a real hot-headed young guy back in the day.
That's so.
Whoever it was left a lasting impression on him. Talked about how the guy had the strongest will he'd ever seen.
Takes more than will to complete the trial. You need to wield your weapon with a primal finesse. If you fail to prove your might, you get cast out empty-handed.
I don't know. He didn't seem to think the guy would let it bother him. Said the guy's too old to care about material things anymore. If he's still alive.
Gladio.
Huh?
I hope you feel more confident in light of your success today. Few men can lay claim to such an accomplishment. Not even Kor the Immortal.
Yeah, but I didn't earn myself a badass nickname like he did. Still, I'm glad I went through with it. I can finally say I'm truly ready to fulfill my duty.
This DLC ending is like sequel bait for a movie, yeah.
Well,
didn't Bahamut hint? No, Bahamut like told him.
Back to his king.
and the player, and then that was it.
Scared without me.
But what I'm saying, I guess, is that there was no foreshadowing of it. Like, it was just like you get to Bahamut, and then it happened. Like, I don't even think Noctis actually even has that many death flags on him, really, other than being in a Hajime Tabata game.
You got it.
What do you think?
Very perpendicular. Really complements the one you got when you saved Noct from that bully.
Yeah. Only difference is, this time, I ended up taking a pretty bad beating too.
Not unlike the licking the Marshal received back when he was a lad.
Must have had a lot of guts to go up against Gilgamesh back then.
Yeah, Dad said he used to be a real firecracker.
The more you know.
If the Blade Master sequestered himself during the Founder King's reign, then he's haunted those halls for some 2 millennia.
That's a long time.
All those years waiting for the Chosen King to arise. You sure know how to take your sweet old time.
What can I say? I'm worth the wait.
Give me a break!
And I as well.
Just because you got a shield to protect you now doesn't mean you get to slack off. But if you do, I'll be ready.
Yeah, I think because Noctis was explaining to them what Bahamut had said at the end, so at the end of chapter 14. So I think that Noctis didn't know and they didn't know. Maybe Gladio and Ignis knew. Roy Mustang, thank you for the super chat again. 2017 was an incredible year for this genre, with Persona 5, Dragon Quest XI, and Nier Automata coming out in the same year. These 3 games revived the genre and wiped the taste of FF15 from everyone's mouth. Yeah, you know, it's funny though too, because we're still waiting on Persona 6, Dragon Quest XII, and a new Nier game to come out. All these years later, we're still waiting on that shit. And there still has been fucking nothing for all of them. Except for Dragon Quest XII, where at least there's a logo. Like, damn, dude, where's the follow-ups to all those crazy, like, incredible games? But thank you for the super chat. Dev times have gotten insane, man. Imagine you were a kid discovering Persona 5 for the first time. And then I guess you got like Persona 3 Reload, which still came like several years later.
Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal.
No quarter!
Catch a break.
Holy shit. I've never actually did the fight with him before, so this is like my first time. I like skipped this when the DLC came out because I didn't care that much about the combat system to do it. But now that we're trying to do this and like actually get into combat, how many? Okay, so I got. Okay, so you're pretty limited on potions here, unlike the rest of this game. So I will actually use them in that case.
Try again when you're truly ready.
I guess to use a Phoenix down now.
No quarter!
What the fuck? Do you like have to parry him? Or I guess catch him in the middle of an attack. God, I wish this game made it a lot more clear what you can block and parry and like what you can't.
It's over.
No quarter.
What the fuck?
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
You can block everything except for like when he turns red. Okay. The 7-year-old that played Persona 5 is in the workforce now and is moving into an apartment. Yeah.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master, now the Immortal.
What the fuck? That is not fucking fair.
Not on my watch. Ready?
Okay. So you can parry that. Oh fuck. I hate the goddamn lock on in this game. Fucking shit. I like how Gladio has a stamina bar that's like a Souls game.
One named the Shield of the King.
Too slow.
What the? Oh, that's right. He turned red. Fuck me. That's right. And he says no quarter. So I guess that's on me. Dang. Oh, no. Fuck. Move away, because that's the red attack. Oh, God. Too late. Can't heal. But we got a Phoenix down. That's fine.
Pathetic.
Okay. Ah, damn. Okay.
When you're truly ready.
I will.
Fuck.
It's over. Fine. Hard and fast.
Oh shit, he's red right now. Dang. I guess that means I should just straight up avoid him until he becomes unred? Okay, there we go. That never lands because of his fucking weird angle dodge roll that he does. If we don't get it this time, we'll definitely get it the next. I think it'll probably be the next. But, I think I got the fight down.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Fucker.
I will.
Don't be afraid to run away from him. Yeah, when he turns red, yeah. And when he turns red, maybe I should even, like, I don't know if I should, like, break the lock on or whatever, but kind of almost seems like I should.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't get your brain. Not on my watch. Ready? Mine. I want some. I expected more from one named the Shield of the King. Pathetic.
Shit!
No quarter. Hard and fast.
Oh shit, no, cancel. Fuck. Why wouldn't it let me? You had a really good start? Yeah, I know. And then I fucked up. Oh shit, red.
Too slow. Pathetic. No quarter.
What the fuck?
It's over.
I'm out of potions. Okay. Well, fuck.
Mine. Hard and fast. Try again.
Fuck.
I will.
It really is that red mode that he goes into where he's like unparryable that makes this such a challenge. Because otherwise, I'd feel like I'd have this. But we can do it again. That's why I hate Aura farmers.
Accomplished that which I could.
Yeah.
Here to show this failure how it's done.
First the Blade Master, now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter! Want some?
I expected more from one named Shield of the King.
Dang. Fuck. Oh, red. Damn, it's too late. Damn, ruined a perfectly good run. Dang. Fucking.
Pathetic.
Hard and fast!
Too slow. Pathetic.
Oh, fuck.
Try again.
Finally, an actual challenge. Yeah, these DLC fights are no joke, man. They're great. If the rest of the game had this type of difficulty, I think 15 would be viewed a lot differently. Especially like the fact that they have cooking and all these different RPG mechanics in the base game that you can leverage. I feel like all that stuff is awesome when the game's like really hard and you have to like min-max everything in order to like figure out how to win. But then when you have that stuff and the game is not hard as it is, then you can just abuse all of it, right? I have Maelstrom. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I get like a normal game block in there? That's crazy. No! This was almost the run!
It's over. Mine.
This was almost the run! At least for the dart throwing thing that he does, the sound cue is actually pretty good for that one. So you can pretty consistently parry it, but like so much shit in this game. There's not good sound cues. There's not good like animation tells, and so
Congratulations, Gladio.
blocking and parrying stuff is just kind of like guesswork and not really a good ah shit.
I can't catch a break.
Ah fuck, can I? No retry? Fuck.
Not on my watch. Ready?
Okay, well this is already a bad run. I already fucked up. I hate that that has to miss each time. I wonder if there is a way to like get that shit to angle at him. No, he dodges it every time. The lock-on system is so shitty though, it blocks you from being able to see. Like sometimes I feel like my character is blocking the enemy, and so I can't see what the fuck the enemy is doing.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Dang, and you can't just like go in and attack him. Like this is definitely meant to be a parry fight. Yeah, this shit is meant to be.
I will.
You can hit the counter more reliable if you have some distance from him. Okay. Let's try that. Core is going to be the focus of Chapter 10, but they got rid of him once they decided to not do open world Niflheim. Damn.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. You can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? Pathetic.
Damn, it's already a bad run.
Mine.
Oh my god. What the fuck? And then he does that, and then you don't even know.
It's over.
Yeah, let me just kill him. Kill me. I want to rerun it. Dang, and then you don't even know that he's gonna like turn red suddenly. I don't really like that.
I will.
Don't forget about the quick recovery mechanic. You can heal yourself after a heavy hit when Gladio is knocked over. It's either a block. How does that work? I think I've done it, but I don't know how the mechanic fully works, actually.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't.
So let me not.
Show this failure how it's done. First the
Like heart lot. Dang, I should have done it then. That's okay. Got this one.
Not on my watch. Ready?
Okay, damn, you do need the heart lock for this fight.
No quarter.
Okay. Fuck.
No quarter.
He should say the no quarter thing like maybe a few seconds before he actually does that, or like half a second before, and that would improve that the player's ability to actually properly react to that a lot more. Because what the fuck? How did I know he would turn red? How the fuck would I know that he would be red?
Want some? No quarter. Too slow.
Oh shit.
Try again when you're truly ready.
I will. Pathetic.
Dang. Oh shit. See, I did it then. I was able to recover.
It's over.
I got Maelstrom, so we'll use that in a bit.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
But I want that to be like a desperation move. Dang! Which I guess it is now.
Try this.
But
Any last words?
Try again when you're truly ready.
damn. Okay. He always turns red with with that attack. He first does a huge AoE that you can parry / block, and then he does an unblockable. He never changes. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay.
That which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First, the blade.
First, he usually starts with.
No quarter.
Okay.
Not on my watch.
I guess he starts the other way because I'm far away from him. I want to try being more aggressive this time.
Want some? Mine.
Not the best idea.
Try again when you're truly ready.
I will.
So stick to the plan. Okay.
No quarter.
Dang.
Too slow.
Okay. Aggro does not work here.
No quarter.
Try this! Any last words? Too slow. Hard and fast.
Oh, I had a potion too, dang.
I will.
On PS4? No, brother. Anytime you're watching my streams, if I can ever help it, it's never on console. Never ever. If you can parry him with that big AoE, you can stun him and prevent him from the unblockable. Oh,
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished
shit.
that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal.
Break. Not on my watch. Ready? It's over. Pathetic.
Oh my god, now I'm just like hella fucking up, bro.
Want some?
Too slow.
No quarter!
Pathetic. Too slow.
I've lost my way. Truly. Yeah, I was getting recovery there, and I don't understand the mechanic of how that works either, to be honest.
I expect
Not fully.
more from one named the Shield of the King.
Want some?
And then if you parry the first one of that, he's like, it leaves you open for the second one. And I don't think you're able to parry the second one, so...
Mine.
Too slow.
No quarter! Fall!
Damn it!
Again when we're truly ready.
I will. Hard and fast! Try this!
Oh, you know what? I should save this for like when he turns red. What am I thinking? Oh shit, well. Yeah, I should use that whenever he's red. And then that way I can just iframe through everything that he's doing. That's what I'm missing. So I'll just like... Yeah, I'll just do that and then I'll iframe through all the bullshit. Yeah, let's try that.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show
Oh,
this failure
fuck.
how it's done?
First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. Can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready?
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Damn, I thought I could dodge around that and attack him. But that was not the case.
Try again.
Okay, that was just a bad run. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll try it again. Okay. Let's fucking run it again. Wait, there's actual music to the game over screen? Yeah. Yeah, you really only see the game over screen during these fights and
You accomplished that which I could.
whenever you're flying the regalia.
It's done. First the Blade Master, now the Immortal. They can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
Mine. Want some?
Too slow.
No quarter.
I expected more from one named Shield of the King. Pathetic. Try again when you're truly ready.
I will.
The fuck, bro? Attacking me before I can even get back up. God damn, bro.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Yo. Oh, this is like... I wish the main game had fights like this. I really do. This shit is so awesome.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal.
No quarter.
Can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? Want some? Mine.
I expected more from one named Shield of the King.
Too slow. Hard and fast. No quarter. It's over.
Fucking bitch.
Hard and fast. Pathetic. Mine. Fall. Hard and fast.
Fuck.
It's over. Mine.
No, I didn't mean to use Tempest. No. Fuck.
Again, when you're truly ready.
I will. It's over. Too slow. Mine. Pathetic.
Too slow. Fall.
Pathetic. Try again when you're truly ready.
Okay. I think we got it, though. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it, though. Yeah, that was me, like, super locked in. I wasn't saying shit. I was just, like, completely locked in. Okay. I think we got it.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure?
Can't believe I didn't do these fights before, but I thought, like, I was like, oh, the battle system in this game sucks. I don't care. But now that I'm, like, really diving into it, I'm like, this is fun.
Master now, the immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter. Too slow.
Aw, damn. I fucked up already. Go ahead and kill me. I want to start over.
Try again when
I was too excited about
I will.
prequel game of Yozora ass. So true. Alright. Nah, I mean, I tried Noctis and episode Ignis, and I was like, oh shit. That one, I tried that one a couple times, and I was like, that shit was like insane. And I think I got to the second phase, and then I just like tapped out.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the immortal. I can't catch a break.
Wow, I missed all of those.
Watch. Ready? Want some?
Mine.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
No quarter. Hard and fast.
What? Ah, dang. Come the fuck on, bro. Aw, fuck. I didn't mean to use Tempest. There goes my build up with Maelstrom.
Hard and fast.
Oh, no, wrong. Potion iframe.
Hard and fast. It's over.
Not bad. I
I'm sure he'd gladly accept you as his successor.
Who?
The man who asked me to watch over you and ensure you were fit to serve the true king. The former father.
Yo, daddy.
Hard and fast! Fall! Don't mind.
Nice. Nice. Worthless as fuck.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Fucking. It's safer to dodge to the side than backwards when he jumps in the air, right? Yeah. Let's do it again.
Gladio, you accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. Can't catch a break.
Not on my watch.
Want some?
Already a bad run, unfortunately. Fuck it, just kill me.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Run it again.
I will.
Run it again. Yeah, DLSS 5 is the talk of the town. You started suffering, I have.
Accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter!
Mine.
Wish I had an ability that just made me temporarily unparryable and undodgeable.
No quarter!
Too slow.
Oh, I see. So you can knock him out of that if you parry. This is what you guys were talking about earlier. I see.
I expected more from one named the Shield. The King.
No quarter!
And I didn't parry it right. Damn, it's not a good run. Motherfucker hits like a truck, yeah. Timing is really tight when he's ready. Dude, unbelievably, yeah. I love Final Fantasy 15 Souls.
It's over.
Well, I can tell you one thing. If this was a Nomada-directed game, there would be plenty of boss fights like this. Because his games never disappoint on that regard.
It's over.
I swear he's like maybe the only person in Square that still believes in super bosses.
I will.
Because pretty much everyone else is like, they don't. Super bosses have gone to the wayside. That in kind of invincibility state would actually maybe fit Gladio well. Maybe if you had a conventional techniques and not glaive art, and maybe vigilance. Yeah.
First the Blade Master. Can't catch a break.
It's gonna be a good run.
Ready?
It's over.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
No quarter. Fall. Want some? Hard and fast. Too slow. over. Pathetic.
Not bad. I'm sure he'd gladly accept you as his successor.
Who? The man who asked me to watch over you and ensure you were successful.
Try this!
The former shield.
Any last words?
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Too slow.
No, no. Oh my god, that one mistake, no.
Try again when you're truly
Oh god, that one mistake. Oh, that one fucking mistake. Oh, that one fucking mistake. Oh, that one fucking mistake. Oh, oh, that one mistake.
Congratulations, Gladio.
Holy fucking pain.
Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter!
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
It's over. Mine. No quarter!
Okay. Okay. Go. Bitch. Old fucking bitch. There we go. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn, there goes all of my fucking potions at once.
Hard and fast. Too slow. Fall.
This is not going to be as good of a run. This is not going to be as good of a run.
Hard and fast. Pathetic.
That's super dangerous, but fuck it.
Hard and fast.
Fuck.
I will.
Never give up. You never know how I run. My turn out. You're already halfway. You know, that is actually true, because there have been some runs in like Souls games where I was like, dude, this is so fucking chopped. Like, it's so chopped. And then like I would actually win on that run. So that's actually very true. You really don't know until you play it out.
Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Too slow. Fall.
Damn. Okay, nice. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Oh. Sorry, Unk. Sorry, Unk. Sorry, Unk. I'm in that ass right now, Unk. Oh, I'm in that ass right now. Okay. Hit me, bro. Hit me again, bro. Don't hit me, bro. Whoop. Okay. Use my first potion after he's like 60% health. Good shit.
Not bad. I'm sure he'd gladly accept you as his successor. Lou, the man who asked me to watch over you and ensure you were fit to serve the true king. The former shield. Your father.
Fall. Hard and fast.
The fuck?
Pathetic.
Mine.
Damn.
It's over. Hard and fast. Too slow. Try this.
Oh no, I didn't do the dual master. I accidentally thought it was over. Okay.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Yeah, actually I do want to play Comrades. It's been a long time since I played that.
No quarter.
Pathetic.
Hard and fast.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
It's okay. It's okay. We got this now. We've got this now. We've got this now. Like, I see it. I see the vision so clearly.
Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't.
I get it now.
Failure, how it's done. First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal Mind.
Next run.
Ready?
Run after this, I totally got it.
No quarter. It's over.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Too slow.
Pathetic.
Hard and fast.
Not bad. I'm sure he'd gladly accept you as his successor.
Yeah, that running strap feels like stupid cheap. I don't like it. I think that there should be like a better way to do that, but oh fuck. It's like overwhelmingly the best way.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Duel Master.
Any last words?
Even though half of that attack misses.
Hard and fast. It's over.
No!
It's over. And fast.
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will. Congratulations,
Okay.
Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter.
Fuck.
Mine.
Bitch.
No quarter.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Too slow.
Oh fuck, no, I fucked it up. Oh god, I fucked it up.
It's over.
Again when you're truly ready. I will.
Hard and fast! Fall! Try this! Any last words?
Ah. Well. Solid run though. This is the run, dude. We've had like 5 this is the runs back to back where I got to like the very final stretch and then it was not the run. Let's do it again. Dude, these DLC fights are so awesome. I wish the main game had more shit like this. I would be like apologizing for the story and everything if the main game had more fights like this. I'd be like, what do you guys mean? It is complete. Making flawed masterpiece essays and shit.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Want some?
Okay.
No quarter.
That attack is the most important attack to parry. If you can parry that attack consistently, then you'll be able to get his health down pretty fast. That attack is mostly useless to parry, but still good to mitigate the damage with. Oops. Nice. I'm gonna stop being risky here and start playing it safe. Like ultra safe. When he turns red, I'm out. Oh shit. Or unless something like that happens. This game's sprint sucks ass, that's another thing too. Like the way it works, trying to use it like in combat. Fucking terrible. We got Maelstrom. No. You still have to dodge there, Ryan. You still have to dodge. And the fact that death breaks lock on for some reason.
Try this. Any last words?
What the fuck?
Not bad. I'm sure he'd gladly accept you as his successor. You, the man who asked me to watch over you and ensure you were fit to serve the true king. The former shield. Your father.
Try not to box myself in there.
It's over.
Dang, if I would have parried that, it would have been over.
Hard and fast.
It's over.
No quarter.
Fuck. Come at me, you little bitch. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. No, not like that. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Yeah, you can't run to dodge that attack. You have to dodge the side. Fuck.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one.
Care to show
Fuck.
this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal.
Oh my god.
Not on my watch. Ready?
Let's start over. Let's start over. This didn't get off to the right foot.
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
We gotta start this one over. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We so got this, bro. I promise. I think he always does that blockable / parry move after you do Maelstrom. You're right. It does seem to always come up after that, so you might be on to something.
How it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal.
No quarter.
Not on my watch.
I want to play a Souls game after. Maybe I should finally start up Liza P now. That's what this has me craving. If you can't parry, you can always do that.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Too slow.
Dang, no. Dang, and I missed the most important attack to parry in the whole thing.
It's over.
Bro's been doing this for over an hour. To be fair, this is a super boss, bro. Oh my god. Okay, kill me. I want to start over again.
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
What you said about the other day about tone control and your success on YouTube is very true. You have done well, and I always thought you provided a very honest view while clearly showing you care about FF and Square, but are not happy with everything. I guess in short, tone/thoughts, you have a well-rounded palette in my opinion, and Square is better off with your thoughts. Thank you so much, Elias. I appreciate that a ton. That means a lot to me. That's awesome. That's what I try to strike here. I also try to beat fucking super bosses and I fucking can't do it.
Show this failure how it's done.
Except for this run where I miraculously do.
I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
No quarter!
Dang. Okay, that ended up working out. Never mind.
Want some? Mine. Fall!
It's over.
Mine. Too slow. Hard and fast.
Oh.
Fall.
I think it's better to use the Phoenix down, considering my health. Wait, I don't know if that makes sense or not. Oh, it doesn't make sense either way.
Hard and fast.
Try it again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will. Pathetic.
Why does this game make you force break you on lock on whenever you die? It just is so stupid. And you don't get an iframe as you get up, so you can... Yo! Stop sprinting that way!
Hard and fast.
I hate Final Fantasy 15's lock on. Ah, I hate Final Fantasy 15's lock on. Yeah, this won't be the run.
Hard and fast.
I think I got it. So basically you should focus on kind of like dodging that one. And then yeah, and then you can run.
It's over. Fall. Try this. last words?
Yeah, you're right. After Maelstrom, he does that. This is pretty predictable. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see myself winning this run.
I'm sure
even though it's like neck and neck.
His successor, Lu, the man who asked me to watch over you and ensure you were fit to serve the true king, the former shield. Your father.
Yeah, that's
Try again when you're truly ready.
Lock on being the real boss. If it wasn't for the lock on, we would have won a long time ago. But really is the lock on that. I think this grinding is really fun to watch. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe it is.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. They can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter!
No! Oh, I'm at like half health already. Yeah, we're gonna lose again. I hate when like boss fights are like kind of designed for you to like kind of sit passively at certain points and then wait for them to attack. Like you can't go on the offensive during those times. I don't like that. I think that's like my biggest problem with it. One of the magic elements of Final Fantasy 15 is that you as the main character and audience are groomed for better or worse. They paradoxically show the case of rotate even 3 bars.
Congratulations, Gladio.
My hand actually hurts.
Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter!
I think I remember Pez doing this fight back in the day and then crashing out over it. Is that a... But I think he eventually got it. Is that like a real memory, or am I just making that up? I'm pretty sure that was the thing, though. I can't remember. Oh my god, I'm already at 2,000. I'm performing a little bit worse right now because my hand is from having been going at this for like several hours straight. If only Gladio knew how to swing lower. I know.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King. Pathetic.
Dang.
Again when you're truly ready.
Let me stretch my hand out for a second. Oh. Nice ass, Gladio. We were supposed to do the Terra Wars, the Terra Battle thing today, but we didn't even end up getting to it because we've been doing this. Let's run it again.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
How it's done.
First the Blade Master, and now I can't catch a break.
Oh my god, my timing is bad.
Ready?
Now, I need to...
No quarter.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Mine.
Yeah, awesome camera, guys. That's totally fit for an arena like this. Yay, let's do this attack again.
No quarter. Hard and fast. Fall. Mine.
No, don't run toward him. Don't run toward him. Don't run toward him. You fucking shitty ass. Like, it runs toward him when I hit sprint, because I guess it runs toward the target. But yeah.
Hard and fast. No quarter.
Dang, no.
Not bad.
That no quarter is like the most important one ever. That's the one where you gotta lock in.
And ensure you were fit to serve the true king, the former shield, your father. It's over. Too slow.
Hard and fast. Fall. Try this. Any last words?
praise. Thus ends your final trial. You did Claire as proud today. Now go. Walk tall as the shield of the chosen king.
Too fucking easy, honestly. Easy ass video game. Black Lion Guard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's go. I can't believe I did it on my first try. I had an arm like tied behind my back. You guys didn't see it, but I was playing it like this like the whole time. It was like, what a fucking easy baby game, bro. Like they weren't even trying to make the boss like hard or anything. They were trying to make it like so that like anyone can do it. And I appreciate that. We love accessibility here. We do. Yeah. Holy shit, again, the Black Lion Guard, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Well, we still have some time. Let's yeah, we can knock out Terra Battle and do everything that the stream promised to do. So let's go ahead and hit up. Versus is real. I know. Oh, we have to finish the chapter, I think, for... Did you get any items for that? I actually have no idea. I don't think you actually get an item, I think. Which is kind of like... kind of sucks, but... Yeah, the multi-character gameplay enabled in the main game? I do. Dang, it's always like so surprising just how beautiful this game is. Whenever we get back to it, I'm like, dang. I can't believe this is a 10-year-old video game.
You're headed to Lestalem, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's fly.
Hold on tight,
You can
boys.
ship me fucking anywhere.
A red ship.
Oh, that's right. You get shirtless Gladio as well. I knew you got the Genji blade, but I didn't know if you got... I forgot that you get shirtless Gladio. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I was saying on the previous stream that I forgot that like Ignis and RNA was like a big ship back back in the day. Like that was like people like shipped that like really hard. And I like forgot that was even a thing until like literally right now.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here.
Ignis and RNA, yeah, it was kind of random, but it was like a big deal at the time.
Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Several hours later.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
I forgot about this shit.
If anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you.
Holy
Get
shit.
fashion and go.
I forgot this was a thing.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle, but 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up. We're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside.
You know, one of my things though about this game is that
Will do.
when they knew they had limited time and they had to start cutting stuff, and like they couldn't just like, you know, they didn't have like enough time to be able to have everything in the game.
Anyway,
it becomes kind of crazy to me that
save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
why did they waste time with so much shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh bros, we lost the car, and like all these kind of like slice of life type moments. I feel like if they knew they needed to hit the ground running, why didn't they hit the ground running? That's actually pretty neat. It'll say Hunter if you try to switch to him.
I ain't one to leave unfinished business. Can't speak for him though.
Then allow me. I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Gladly.
Okay. Why not just do this then? I like how a guy that's not supposed to be Gladio can do Gladio's moves if you want him to.
Had all of them?
I think so.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do. Now.
But I guess they know. They know.
Great work in there. As promised, here's your mithril. And, thank you for your hard work.
Sure.
Hey, big guy!
So the hunter who went on ahead...
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Oh, not bad. Whoa, someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway,
Bro is squalled the fuck up.
Knocked? Gladdy? I can't believe it!
Hey, thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
Okay. Now we can quest. The fuck kind of name is A Close Encounter? The UI is cut off. Oh shit. My bad. It's because I have how I have this thing cropped. Let me play with it for a second. It's because the resolution is weird. It's like not exact. Because of how I have things set up. Here we go. Appreciate you.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
anything happen while I was gone?
Yeah, the car got roomier.
Smart ass. Hey, do you think we could swing by the cup noodle shop for a sec?
I like cup noodles as much as anyone, but I think you
We'll
might
do the
like
cup
them a
noodle
little
quest.
Too much, big guy.
We'll do that
nothing
next
else like
time.
'em. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. I'll never forget my first time.
Must have been real. Opening after all the fine dining you did before that.
I don't know why the game's camera starts with like the worst, or the car starts with like this POV, which is like the worst POV for the camera for the car. And everyone knows that this is like the right POV, right? Like this is how the camera should look when you get in the car. But the game defaults to like this one right here, which no one uses. The developers don't even use this camera viewpoint in the trailers because they know that that's not the good camera POV, right? This one is the one that lets you see the world and the car and the characters and zoom out, and is also best for driving. And so I just don't know why that's the default one, but it is. Mini tangent over. Not a big deal whatsoever, but it is just one of those things that I find kind of confounding as a choice.
So Nox, I've been taking pics of whatever.
Oh, okay, that loaded so slow that I didn't even know. What the fuck? Ignis.
Get some more shots of specs.
Gotcha. I'll see what I can do.
Bro, stop clickbaiting people that hate this game, the thumbnails you're doing. Why? They're clicking on it. Seems to work. Seems to work. Make it stop working and then I'll stop. But yeah. I mean, aside from that, what am I supposed to be? What am I actually, today's was like the least clickbait because all I put was how FF15 aged. So that one's not even clickbait because that's like literally what this is about. But the other ones, the ones before this, that's fair. Man, such a gorgeous game. I know. This is a 10-year-old video game. I was actually thinking during the DLSS 5 thing, I was like, I wonder how this game is gonna look with DLSS 5. I'm actually very curious about how like what it's gonna do to like Final Fantasy games. I'm gonna be like, so the thumbnails are no bigger clickbait than the trailers for this game. So true. At least we're actually discussing the shit that's in the thumbnail. Whereas the trailers for this game, well, maybe not so much. DLSS 5 would need it to be updated to support that. FF15 uses DLSS 1. Oh shit, you're right. Developers have to patch it in. So, but isn't there, well, I guess there's stuff that forces like things like frame gen, right? So there might be a way to force it in, like OptiScaler and how that works for like forcing DLSS into games that weren't designed for it. I wonder if you'll be able to force DLSS 5 on games. There's something, probably something on GitHub. FSR is open source. and implemented on loads of things, even emulators. Yeah, people have modded FSR onto Steam Deck now. So there's a lot of games that basically run on Steam Deck when they wouldn't really run quite as well before. So yeah, the ability to mod I mean, FSR should be open source anyway. I feel like it shouldn't, like, I mean, FSR is open source, my bad, but I mean, like, it should be like DLSS should also be open source, because I feel like why not? Why is that proprietary technology? It's not like you're selling it. I don't think. Like, I guess, do they make money on DLSS in some way? Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't think I do.
Really use a car wash.
But just,
then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol station.
It seems like you should be able to use it anywhere, you know? Whatever. You have 5? Oh shit, dude. I always forget to look at my fuel. I always forget. Oh, let's make sure we save. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, because they only allow NVIDIA GPUs to use it, so. Yeah. But aren't they making enough on fucking AI that they don't need to do all that bullshit? You know? This makes me realize how much of a loss that
Please?
What?
How much of a loss the scenes with Luna, and how good it could have been if Luna was in
I thought
the
you
main
would stay
game.
asleep forever.
Who are you?
Sarah, relax. I'm not gonna bite, you know.
Hey.
Also, her voice,
Oh, it's no big deal.
Just
so
take a
good.
look.
I love how Noctis also like immediately starts rizzing. Like
No problem. Doesn't mean I trust you, though. So, what is this place? You the one who brought me here?
Really? That's funny, because I was going to ask you the same thing. I thought you were the one who brought me here. But it looks like you don't have any answers either.
None of my friends to turn to either. How come I can't remember anything?
I don't think getting upset will help. Look, we're in the same boat. So why don't we team up? I'm looking for my friends too.
Team up with you?
Yep. And let's start by having a look over there.
I didn't agree to anything.
Well, what do you propose we do? Hanging around here isn't going to solve anything.
Fine. We team up. But no more of you making all the decisions.
Sorry about that. Guess I'm just used to taking charge after spending so much time with little kids.
Little kids?
she acts like Stella.
Hey!
Yeah, she's definitely more of like what I would have wanted from a character like Stella.
Some kind of barrier?
Looks like we can't get through.
Guess not.
Now what? Hey, did you see that?
Sure didn't.
That bush was moving!
Is something there?
I bet it's this way.
I just realized that crab is like floating. But anyway. She's the nameless star.
What the hell is that thing?
It's trying to tell us something. I think it said, we are Hiso aliens.
Aliens? What the? Oh, wait. You understand what it's saying?
Yes, I do.
And apparently they understand you.
It's asking if you are Noctis.
How does it know my name?
You want us, your saviors, to rescue you from the eroder?
The hell's that thing talking about?
Understood.
Whoa, speak for yourself here.
Well, apparently, it wants the two of us to save their world from something called the eroder.
Still not getting it.
Then let's ask it to explain. So, could you tell us a bit more?
What are you guys? I mean, what the hell is a Hiso alien? Huh?
You think Nomada is watching your stream because he said he watched YouTube a lot?
It said, we Hiso aliens are Hiso aliens.
I think that'd be funny.
Yeah, real helpful.
I'm sure he's probably seen something
It's praising you.
I've made
Said
just
you were
due to the nature of the fact that I've made. We don't have to go through all that.
I guess that's it. But I can't say I understand the situation any better than I did before.
I've made stuff in like relation to Square Enix. Like I know he watched like a lot of content creators' videos for Rebirth, like a lot of the reviews. So maybe he saw my review. I don't know.
What's it saying?
It says it's going to take us to their elder.
Wait,
so
he
we
knows
can
about
get rid of
Saraki
that eroder for them.
doing the cage dance band thing. Did he mention that in an interview? That's actually pretty crazy. Dang, he does watch a lot of YouTube. What the fuck?
Stand around here, and this doesn't sound like a problem
That's
we'll be
crazy.
able to solve by ourselves. Let's at least meet with the elder and hear what he has to say.
If we have to.
It said this way.
Huh? Another one.
Oh, so you're using them to keep the eroder sealed away.
Oh yeah, the Marlboro dungeon. Yeah. That dungeon, the dialogue and tone of it, man, it's so bitter.
It takes a lot of energy.
Sounds pretty rough.
That way, huh? What was that?
Hey, wait!
What happened?
Gonna have to bust our way through. Hey, you all right?
That statue. hold your own in battle.
You bet.
Well then, give me some backup.
Backup?
You can tell this is kind of like a Uematsu battle theme.
Wait up! You know, you're not.
Hey!
Watch out!
And you don't get in my way.
They're so cute together, dude. It's like... Why didn't the main game have this? Oh shit. Why didn't the main game have this type of chemistry?
You watch out!
God. Bro, they could have hit so fucking hard as a romance.
Oh, that was a close one. You all right?
Yeah.
Well, you sure don't look like it. What's wrong?
It's just... we weren't really in sync, you know?
Huh. For our first time, I thought we fought pretty well together.
You...
I enjoyed our first time too.
Hey, the coast is clear now.
We got rid of the monsters.
I enjoyed our first time a lot.
We're just glad you're safe.
Huh?
It said it's going to take us there a different way.
Oh. Right.
It said, let's go.
Let's go. Bro, do I have to wait for your short ass to get all the way up here? Oh no, it's over here. My bad.
It said through here. Come on. Wow. Just look at all of them.
What are they doing? Hey, quit it, will ya?
Gee, you sure are a hit with the kids.
Come on, I don't know what you guys are saying. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Hold it.
Hold what?
I said hold it! You get back here! You took something, didn't you?
Took something? Like what? Wait, where's my phone?
The way he says that is so real. Look, chat. Playable grill. Playable grill.
Ha! Gotcha!
It is possible.
Oh, I guess you
The
didn't.
game won't explode and crash if you do that. Do you hear that, Final Fantasy 16? It won't explode and crash. And 15 main game. It won't blow up.
So, got anything to say for yourself? Don't tell me, tell him. Wait, wasn't there one more of them?
I love this scene.
Why do you have to be so reckless?
But I wasn't.
You always try to do everything on your own. Aren't you the one who said we should team up? Just stop rushing into things.
I'm sorry.
From now on, we work together as a team, okay?
Right.
Look at this couple like arguing and like making up.
Maybe not everything, but I think we're on the
Bro,
same page now.
it is like so not too late to call off the wedding.
Good then.
Like, it is so not too late for him to do that, bro. He can still do it. He can still call that shit off, dude. Luna dies anyways.
Are they apologizing? Don't worry about it.
That's right. All is forgiven.
Or don't call it
All
off.
right,
Just have something
give us a
special.
moment or two to prepare. The other
How special are we
historians might have
talking
some
about here?
Interesting information for us. Let's lend them our ears.
Are you talking about a party of 3? 3 playable characters? Is that what you're talking about? They literally have Hiso written on them, by the way, if you didn't notice. I mean, if you don't know Hiragana, but yeah, they have Hiso
And wants to make sure we'll be okay on our own.
like literally written on them. That's what that text says.
It's said to go straight ahead.
Got it. Okay, open her up.
I can't help but wonder why in the world we were summoned here.
Beats me. Huh? You all right?
Yes. Thank you.
Are you kidding? Thank you.
What about you? Are you all right?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I was just returning the favor.
Well, thanks.
Sure. We make a good team.
We do.
Well then, shall we?
Y'all should like
Must be somewhere up ahead.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say it, but
That light.
you know what I'm thinking.
It's just the same as when those monsters appeared.
Oh shit. This doesn't look good. Breaking through's our only hope.
Then lead the way.
Another one. Out of my way! Sarah!
Okay.
Bro, all Final Fantasy 15 needed, all it needed was the night before you go on a quest to fight Leviathan, right? Before that happens, all you needed was a single date between Noctis and Lunafreya to make it more believable, right? That would have helped so much, like a little reunion date where they could have established some chemistry and like...
We did it.
And if we're talking about having limited resources, why did they spend those limited resources
on... Maybe we don't make such a bad team after all.
hanging out with like Iris, for example, when they could have spent that on Luna Freya.
Shouldn't be far now. Come on.
Got it. Hey, do you think that could be him?
Let's find out.
The developers had limited time, but then, and I empathize with that, but they also made a lot of bad choices too, to be frank, about what to prioritize, I think.
He saw.
Noctis taking Luna out fishing under the moonlight night sky. Yeah, dude, it could have been so romantic. They could have had like their Final Fantasy X kiss moment.
So
they just needed to do the bare minimum to make that work, and they just didn't even do it.
He says he's sorry for the trouble.
Right. Let's cut to the chase. What's the deal with this eroder? You want us to take care of it, right?
If you're defeated, I won't be able to return to your worlds either.
I have no other choice but to take it out.
What's happening?
Just leave this to us.
Let's do this.
Right.
I'm counting on you.
All over.
Looking good, Noctis.
You too.
Thanks.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
Okay. He didn't even start it, but...
Got it.
Looking good.
God, they're so good together.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
Bro, that attack sucks.
Nice job.
It misses even. Even their battle banter is just them flirting.
Nice
I know.
work.
Indeed.
He saw.
Bro, even when Noctis and Luna are kids, they don't have like a single sincere word with each other. It's just like,
Oh, not like there's any other way for us.
you
to get
must
back home.
perform your duty as the chosen king. And it's never like
Don't thank us yet. Now, what shall we do next?
casual dialogue where they just talk and work through things. They're just stiff. We must fulfill our duty, fulfill our purpose.
The eroder is sealed beyond the Great Barrier.
Got it.
Well, let's head back then.
He saw.
Place looks completely different.
That's for sure.
This is like a 20 or 30 minute collaboration, but it's like incredible. Like, they establish Sarah as a character, and then they give some stakes, and the flirting and relationship building with her and Noctis is good. And then it's over. And it actually like leaves you like wanting more so much.
Of course. I understand all too well how you must feel.
It's hard seeing an outsider come in and wreak havoc on your home.
He saw.
Yeah, Sarah is like closer to what you would want from like Stella, right? Like, obviously this is not what Stella was gonna be like, but
With pleasure. They said they've prepared a few things.
we get like this.
That's great.
Also, yes, I should stay hydrated. I'm not drinking any water this stream. You're right. Thank you. But she's like she's super competent in her own way as a fighter, and she's able to give Noctis shit and like kind of stand up to him and stand next to him at the same time. It's cool, and it makes for a good relationship dynamic, right? Versus like when she's like, Noctis, I am the Oracle, I must perform my duty. Like, no one gives a fuck, right?
Ready. Open up.
But she's her own character, and it's really cool.
Well, off we go then.
And also, she makes Noctis a better character, I feel like.
So tell me, are you really some kind of prince?
What gives you that idea?
The little ones were shouting all about it. Boy, they must have really done their research before summoning us here, huh?
Unfortunately, Sarah's game is like canceled. Terra Battle, no longer a thing, so Sarah will not be brought back.
Almost there.
Yeah.
But a character similar to her might be.
Since we have each other.
Same. Together we just might pull this off.
Might? How about definitely?
Sure, whatever you say. Let's just get this over with. Get back to our own worlds.
Yeah.
Isn't that one of those aliens?
It certainly looks that way, but...
Is that screen glitching supposed to happen?
You alright, little guy?
Stop! Noctis! Get back!
Hey!
Okay, it is an in-game effect, okay. I guess I didn't notice it last time I played this.
It's all mine now.
She got Norded. No,
Why
I'm
is
just
there
playing.
another me? This power is mine.
What's going on? Why are there two of you?
I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. This power is amazing. It's
Hey,
completely
who the hell
different.
are you?
I am God. Soon I shall have dominion over everything in this world. That is why I sought this power and made it mine.
A god? What the hell is she talking about?
What once was yours, now is mine. All mine! What? You stole my power from me? Stole, borrowed, received. Mere semantics.
Wait, so you've lost all your power?
I'm not sure. I don't feel any different. Maybe she simply copied my power instead. That's it! Copied! I copied you. And I am all the stronger for it. I must thank you. You made me strong. You two have no place in this world of mine. I shall remove you myself! You're the one who has no place here. Leave this world alone! This world is mine. It's all mine. I am a god!
I think I've heard enough. Let's hurry up and finish her off.
Gladly. Let's do this, Noctis.
Imagine if this was like the game, and like this moment was happening with the girl you're supposed to be engaged to in the game, and not like a crossover event girl.
It's beautiful!
All yours.
I'll finish it!
It's mine! It's all mine! Away with you! All of you, be gone!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Up you go.
Thanks.
Shadows continue to multiply!
Looking good. All yours.
I'll finish it! Oh, this destruction is delightful!
There's so many of me.
Come on, up you go.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
Got it! There's no end to this!
Which is the real one? All yours.
I'll finish it!
Oh fuck, I hit it too early.
Run away!
Oh dang. Sarah, oh shit, she's also in stasis.
Take that!
Oh dang, death. Try it again.
Hiso.
Ready.
Imagine if FF7 R Trilogy did this with some crossover character. Yeah, it'd be super cool. And not just any crossover character. 2B, because you know it'd be 2B, because it's always 2B. Because that is the queen of crossovers. Her name really should be 2C for 2 crossover. But yeah, that's definitely who it would be.
Almost there.
Yeah.
But I feel like we
Same.
might?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
You bet!
Go!
Got it!
Get up!
This power!
Looking good!
This wonderful power! It's beautiful! My shadow will continue to multiply!
1,
2, my shadows!
One, two, all yours.
I'll finish it!
Oh wow, okay.
All yours.
I'll finish it!
Did she like cancel her out of it? What the fuck?
All yours.
Do it again.
Finish it!
Wrong one, but okay.
So many of me.
That works. Why does that move suck so bad?
Sarah.
Me? Unfort my shadows! There's no end to this!
Real one. All yours.
I'll finish it!
What the fuck? That shit sucks. Yeah, that is a funny line about Prompto. I love that line.
All yours.
I'll finish it!
Bro, the only good thing about that attack is that Noctis like comes in and like does the follow-up. But like other than that, that is like probably the worst move in the game otherwise. Like certainly you can do it this time, right? Okay, here we go. Spam it. I think it's the best way to... Yeah, that's the best way to handle this fight.
Guess not.
One in the Resident Evil.
Let you out of here alive! This world is mine! And mine alone!
What's going on? Are they fusing?
I'm overflowing with power! This power knows no limits! This boundless power is mine!
I've ever seen a monster like her.
Almost like a ghost.
Yeah, not the friendly kind.
Christ. The time has come for me to eradicate you once and for all. And I shall create this world. My world.
Like hell you will. We're taking you down and going back to our worlds.
That's right. Your reign of terror ends now.
Let's go, Sarah.
Got it.
Not looking good. Stay sharp.
We can't let up now. Take that.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
All yours.
This is just the key to win, right? So you can iframe through everything with it.
No use for an incomplete world.
All yours.
I'll finish it. I shall delete you.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
Nice.
Go.
Got it.
Looking good.
Bro, you're getting combo. He was getting combo trying to flirt with her. Nice. Oh, dude, that was such a great finish. You couldn't ask for a better finish to the fight. Holy fuck.
Noctis?
Just knocked is fine.
Oh, well, in that case, Noct. Thanks to you, I can finally continue on my journey. I am in your debt.
She's so bad, chat.
Hey, you're fading away.
Speak for yourself. I guess this is goodbye.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. What's so funny?
You're a funny guy, you know that?
Well, yeah, but takes one to know one, doesn't it?
She said he's a funny guy, chat.
I certainly never thought you'd be so sad to say goodbye.
This is versus 13.
I mean, we've been through a lot together.
Oh,
I
man.
remember when you first looked at me like, what does she drag me into?
One hell of a mess, that's what.
You got me there. And a word of advice, you really shouldn't keep your friends waiting around while you fish.
What? How the hell did you know about that?
The Hiso aliens told me. The wealth of information they've acquired is quite impressive. Magical, even.
And creepy, too.
That's crazy, dog. If I was Noctis, I would have folded, like,
You really
immediately.
ought to be more honest about the way you feel.
I am, trust
Don't
me.
do it now. You might never get the chance.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
I hope I see you soon, Noct. And thanks again.
Yeah. See you around, Sarah.
Oh, yeah, it actually is Ashley Birch. Oh, okay. Very, very good. Chosen Girl, Eroded World. Oh, awesome. We get Sarah's sword. Wow. Awesome. Okay, I think we'll end the stream there for today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Mostly DLSS 5 and then talking shit about our grinding episode Gladio. Trying to finish that quest. But we'll be back on Friday with more Final Fantasy 15, and I hope to actually have some videos uploaded throughout the week this time so that that there are videos. Okay. Love you guys. Take care. Peace.